Hello everyone, this is Wintermute, and today I am picking up where I left off in story mode of The Long Dark. This time I hit the Wintermute button first before starting the stream. Behind the waterfall, question mark? Let's load that one. That music on the Wintermute menu screen, thanks Journalist, is quite loud. It's loud to my ears anyway. I mean, I did a test recording. It didn't seem that loud there, but anyway. Well, I can't bring up safe house customization mode to be able to see better. I don't remember where I am. I'm in one of the cabins, which is yeah. I was in the middle of trying to find the last body, and there was a note that said something about behind the water, and I noticed there's a waterfall there, and I kind of wondered if I'm supposed to be, like, am I being directed to look behind the waterfall? Where's the note? Was it this one here? You gotta hear nothing here is helping. Keep hearing the voices, things following me. I have this idea, if I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little, that one place that always calmed me down. Yeah, this is after this ongoing story beat about people disappearing and turning up drowned. Oh, the door was in front of me. Oh, there it is. Oh, where'd it go? There you go. Are those wolves still around? Did kind of want to check out that burnt out cabin on the other side of the lake. But at least the weather's calm at the moment. Yeah, because there are 3 cabins here. I checked them out already. Are the wolves still there? Can't really see very well. Yeah, there's a wolf. Probably best if I do this when I can actually see. It's -8? Positively balmy for this time of day. I mean, I'm used to Interloper when there would be like -30 if you're lucky first thing in the morning. Then again, maybe Perseverance Mills is just surprisingly warm despite being in the north. Anyway, can't zoom the map. Oh well. But yeah, okay. So like previously, I searched over here. Like I went. Did I go along here? Yeah. That's right. I came over here, saw the body from over here, and then I circled around, crossed the bridge, checked out the body, came back. I have a sneaky suspicion maybe I was supposed to cross over here, but someone's urging I cross back at the same bridge, even though it looks like it wasn't supposed to be able to. This bridge here was weird. I stepped onto the rock and insta died, fell in the water. So that didn't work out. And I also searched down here. That's where the Timberwolves were. I followed the river up here. I passed by the waterfall. I think I need to just check to see what's behind there. In the meantime, what can I do to pass the time? Oh, I can repair some rose hips while I wait for daylight. Yeah, that passes 45 minutes. I want to get Old Man's Beard wound dressing ready, and the answer is, well, I've got the antiseptic standing by, so no particular need to. If I really need to get rid of some weight, I can. The Old Man's Beard wound dressing does the same thing as antiseptic, and it's lighter. How's clothing looking? Yeah, everything's in pretty good shape. I don't need these socks here, but also don't want to drop them in the middle of nowhere. So I'm going to take a second to exit Discord here. Boink. There you go. Ad break coming up in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Don't really want to do anything super exciting in that time, but let's see. Here's what we can do. 10 minutes to make 4 tinder plugs from that. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of tinder plugs standing by. I mean, kind of have sticks everywhere, so we don't really need to do this, but it passes time. At least it's like somewhat productive. There you go, 20 tinder plugs. Lots of tinder now. Works for me. Yeah, 3 cedar, 3 reclaimed wood, 3 coal. Okay for firewood. I don't need to like break any furniture down or whatever. All right, now I should be able to see a little better. Hopefully nothing. Yeah, ad break is imminent, so hopefully nothing exciting happens. I'm just gonna keep playing. Yeah, so we got these 3 cabins there. There's a path over there. There's like this log path thing there. Ad break in progress. But I was curious about that burnt out husk of a cabin over there. There are 3 wolves on the lake. That's more wolves than I have inside me. Should I grab the cattails while I'm here? Why not? Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of extra food. And a little extra tinder. But I do want to keep my distance from the wolves. So, yeah. And I see an archery target there that looks like it has some arrows in it. Could there be a bow around here? Lots of arrows. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arrows. 7 arrows. One of them is broken, but yeah. I do believe that's a bow. Oh, heck yeah.
I could use this.
100% condition, too. Oh, nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're into burden territory. Okay, this is definitely worth checking out here. Playing interloper difficulty makes me much prefer the bow over guns. So you can recover your arrows and then use them again. Can't do that with bullets. How overburdened am I? Oh, pretty overburdened actually. Let's drink these questionable sodas. Get them out of the way. Yeah, I can drink 3 of them. That's 3/4 of a kilogram. Yeah, now I feel a lot more outdoorsmanly, like with a bow and arrows, ready to go on a hunt. And what am I seeing over here? Something in the snow there. What is that? Cotton scarf and some matches. Break is finished. Welcome back. I'll take the scarf at least to break down for cloth content, if nothing else. Anyway, during the ad break, I found a bow, and a pile of arrows. I'm glad I brought those arrows with me. I'm gonna save it before I step any further, because I'm gonna save it behind waterfall, because I just don't want any gameplay weirdness where I like take one step and instantly die from stepping on the wrong pixel or something dumb like that. Like, I don't want to make this the kind of, like, game where I'm save scumming or whatever, but... Okay, this doesn't look like it's accessible. This is an inaccessible waterfall. So much for that idea. I mean, the note... Like... If I can get behind the water, maybe the voice will stop, etc., etc. I think that seems to be a clue about where the person was going, saying if I can get behind the water. I assume that meant that that was a clue telling me, oh, the last dead guy that I'm supposed to be tracking down went behind the waterfall. Wait, I'll just search this. That's the torch that I dropped here. What was in here? It was a tin can. Okay, maybe this is what I was being directed to. A cave that's behind the waterfall? Or did I look in this cave? Is this behind the waterfall? Seriously?
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different.
But this seems different. It's different and mysterious. It's so mysterious, guys. Trust me, it's mysterious. Anyway. Inspect corpse.
What the hell happened here? Bring these bodies back to Larson's clinic.
Excuse me?
An autopsy's the only way I'll get answers I need.
Whoa, suddenly fade to back. What? Okay.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly.
Okay.
Larson was clearly onto something.
Time skip.
Based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation. No obvious injuries. If not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but... This body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense. Astrid? Over here, Jane. Oh,
there you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... Well... It doesn't make sense.
does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Oh, yes.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they haven't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried. And Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help.
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Then send someone else. Like, send anyone else. I know. For the sake of gameplay, you want the point of view character to be checking. But, like...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. I mean... What? To the bone, complete the autopsy of missing perseverance. Okay. Yeah, got an achievement. Yeah, the writers. I get that they didn't want to get bogged down in any actual medical technical details or whatever. It's just I don't know. Astrid just isn't talking like a doctor. I guess it makes it feel a little weird. Oh well. Anyway, go to the radio hut to look for Terry. Presumably that way will be open now. Last I looked, it was. Wet paper, scrap paper. I didn't have this in my inventory before. What's this? Nothing will stop the voices. Going to go deeper somehow. Weigh myself down where they can't find me, where it's cold enough and dark enough. Okay, put the bow away. Yeah, you think Astrid could have given Jane a little more detail, like, hey, I'm seeing signs that people are hallucinating and wandering off, and I'm concerned that that Freya might also wander off, so that's why you should keep an eye on her. Like, give her some reason, not just this, like, trust me, bro. I don't know. Pierce and Rosips. Praying Rosips makes me a little lighter, while also give some time to warm up. It's still like early morning. Oh wow, she is this another day, or did she do all that instantaneously? She's still at the same temperature that I had when I left off. Anyway, I am carrying too much stuff here. I need to. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is marked on the map now. The conspiracy theory guide that we heard about from our helpful conspiracy theorist guy by the mill. There we go. We're a little way down here, so let's just pop over to Cooper's bar and.
Now to find that radio hut.
Well, now to drop by Cooper's bar and drop off some stuff. Maybe say hi to Cooper and see if he has any more dialogue. Probably not. But you never know. Yeah, I do, like, I give this game a hard time about, oh, how mysterious, but there's nothing wrong with a mystery. It's just that, like, at some point it just makes me roll my eyes, because it's like, it's putting so much into dangling the audience with a mystery without, like, any kind of payoff. Like you kind of hope there's going to be some payoff at some point, but I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll see where it goes. Okay, so I don't need to carry those around. Use my storage storage container here. I'm gonna grab the arrowhead and the feathers. Shoot, I saw. Where did I see the workbench? I can make a couple more arrows with these. I think the workbench was the that I saw. Okay, let's just Actually, no, keep holding on to those ones. Let's toss the antiseptic in there. There we go. Use the old man's beard lichen for antiseptic purposes. And just toss the flare pistol in there. It's a half kilo. I don't need to be carrying around. Do I even care about this energy drink? I mean, I've got coffee for that purpose. It's a quarter kilo. No, just if I need energy, I'll drink coffee. If I'm desperate, I can use the emergency stims. They're lighter. Don't need all these flares. Got a kilogram of lantern fuel. Didn't I have a jerry can here somewhere? I think I left it somewhere. Shoot, where did I leave it? Whatever. I don't need these cans. Just top this thing up and then put excess fuel in here. Why is there a single match sitting by itself here? You know, just put all the lantern fuel in there. It's a kilogram I don't need to be carrying around with me. The rifle ammunition. I mean, the rifle ammunition like weighs .2. I don't know. I've got a bow and arrow now. Do I care about carrying a revolver with me? It's a kilo and a half. Just toss all the bullets in there. I'll hold the rifle bullet on the off chance I find a rifle. You can see down to 31 kilos. Don't need all those painkillers. Have I stashed enough stuff? Should I take notes about all this? Okay, so no longer have the feathers and arrowheads there. Flare, pistol, antiseptic. Yeah, painkillers and antibiotics are already listed there. Flares times 2 becomes flares times 3. What else did I throw in there? I've already forgotten. Energy drink, revolver. Alright, inventory management done. Got nothing to say? How about you guys? You got anything new to say? What's happening? Anything interesting? Anything interesting going on here? Aside from the obvious? Okay. Everyone's just hanging out. Okay. What's the temperature? Minus 13? Okay. So I guess I need to circle around here to get to it? Fair enough. Let's get going. Never found a pry bar. All those car trunks which I haven't been able to pry open. Can't shake the feeling there's somewhere that I just neglected to look. Don't suppose... I'm curious. I mean, I already searched the co-op, but I'm just... drink. I'm just suddenly randomly reminded of there's an ASMR YouTuber that I follow who has is Ann ASMR, I think is the name of her channel. She has a running gag where no matter what kind of, like, because she does a lot of role play stuff, you know, just random stuff, science fiction, fantasy, whatever. And she has a running gag where she works an energy drink into the scene. Oops. Did I look in the dumpster? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those you have to be there kind of things. Like it's not as funny taken out of context, but it's just a silly thing she does. She has to work an energy drink into the scenario somehow. Okay, so I want to go over here, theoretically. I mean, I was tempted to stop by the fire to warm up some tea or something, but, you know, this temperature isn't even that low. It's -1. This is nothing. This is fine. So is this... It's open now. Aha! Previously, this is not open. Yeah. Door is not a problem. Yeah, force of habit from playing Interloper. I'm still walking everywhere. Maybe I should be running. Stick. Snowmobile? Oops. I was expecting it to open. That's neat. Sorry, what was that noise? There's an odd sound. I don't mean the birds. There's something that kind of made me wonder if it was supposed to represent the auditory hallucination, the voices. Here it is again. It sounds like sort of like the wind. It's very faint. I did kind of wonder aloud earlier if Astrid is succumbing to whatever.
This has got to be the radio hut. A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
We're missing people signs.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
I wonder if we're going to get more snowmobiles like this in main game survival mode or something. Before I go in there, I want to take a look at the tower itself, if I can. Okay, maybe I can't get up there. Or maybe I can. Nice view from up here. There's Jane's house way up there. You can kind of see the whole region. Neither they made this whole region seemingly just for this episode, for episode 5 story mode here. I wonder if we're going to get access to it in survival mode later or what.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's the story.
Okay, I mean, we came up here to check on him because he stopped broadcasting and people were worried about him. He seems okay to me.
So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting the quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out.
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter. Broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah.
So-
Some guy, he asked about a doctor?
Can be Will from
He was
episode
talking
2.
to me.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation you overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know. I was a little high. Then I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay.
Great.
I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool. It's something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just dead in there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
How mysterious. It's big, but I can't tell you anything about it. It's big. Trust me, it's big. This is important, bro. It's so mysterious. But I can't give you any details or tell you anything about it. How mysterious. They've been dangling us with this for 5 episodes now. Like, we're on to episode 5. They're still doing it. Oh, man. I was, I was starting to get more engrossed in the story, the thing about the disappearances of the townsfolk and all that, and all kind of by mysterious illness, having hallucinations, yada, yada, yada. And, it was starting to feel like, okay, maybe they're starting to pace out the story okay again, and then we're back to this nonsense.
Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
I suppose I can go back in there. It's another painted-on door. It's not interactable. Aw. Oh well. So... Oh, okay. So there's a bridge over there? Well, I guess we got our next destination. Just gonna walk over there now, I guess. Maybe okay. Maybe actually, what? Hold on. Over right behind waterfall. Let's make a new save. To Desperation Bay. So I was gonna walk all the way around. Then it occurred to me, I could probably goat my way down from here. Just think like a mountain goat. Oh wait, there's a fence in the way. Can I get over it? Just try to see if I can. Is there a section of fence which is sloped enough that I can just walk over it? Maybe walk over these rocks, perhaps. Or is there going to be an insurmountable waist-high fence? No, insurmountable waist-high fence. No, I can't. There's an invisible barrier here. I can't step forward. Alas. Disappointing. Disappointed. I'm guessing I can't go this way either. Oh, I'm on the other side of the fence, but I can't. I still can't step forward. Yeah, there's an invisible barrier here. I'm pushing the forward button and it's not moving. Hello, Learn Games. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Uh-oh. Can I get back? Okay, it's just silly. I'm just going to reload. I'm not sure I can get back. let's just head back the normal way. Yeah, the room games. Have I seen you before? I'm trying to remember. I'm playing the Long Dark. Obviously, I'm playing the story mode. Checking out episode 5. Seeing if Hinterland can wrap up their story satisfactorily. Time will tell. It looked like it was heading in an interesting direction, and that it just started falling back on its usual stuff that they've been doing for the past 4 episodes, going, ooh, how mysterious, how mysterious. Oh, something big is happening, but we can't tell you anything about it. How mysterious. They spent 4 episodes dangling us with that. It got tiresome a while ago. I was hoping that by now there's going to be some kind of answers, but oh well. Anyway, so yeah, so the way forward looks to be that way. I just want to try something. I'm gonna over at my save, and I want to jog over and see if I can say hi to Jane. I mean, strictly speaking, since Astrid's the only doctor in town with a mysterious illness going around, it makes sense to let people know that we're leaving before we go off to Desperation Bay. I mean, even the name Desperation Bay makes it sound harrowing in itself. Let's just see if there's any extra dialogue here in the bar. Can I talk to Cooper or anybody? Hey, how's it going? Nothing? Nothing? Anything? Anyone have anything new to say? Nothing? Nothing to say about our new mission? Okay, alright. I see how it is. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to run. I have a feeling there's going to be nothing of interest to be gained by trying to talk to Jane, but on principle, I'm going to try anyway. Yeah, if there's nothing to be had by talking to Jane, I'm just going to reload rather than run all the way back. Because this is probably a waste of time. Oh, I can check your mailbox. Nothing? That one opens from the top. How strange. It's different from all the other mailboxes. Oh yeah, Infinifier. Can I? Oh, I can't. It's not accessible. I can't heat up tea here or anything. Alright. I can steal her books, though. It feels wrong to burn Jane's books. I can use the bed. Yeah, I'm content with the... I can steal her toilet water. Yeah, there's nothing... I've already searched this. There's nothing... I don't think there's anything of interest here. Okay, this is a waste of time. This door's painted on. That's Freya's room. Can't get in there. Oh well. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm wasting my time. Reload. It's worth a try. Let's just get on with this. Can I pull the bow out? Yeah, probably don't need it here. There's no pry bar anywhere here, right? Nothing? Darn. Yeah, we're at midday. My alertness meter's at the halfway point. Wouldn't hurt to like grab an hour's sleep somewhere. Oh wait, I took a wrong turn, didn't I? I have to go this way. Yeah, I'm coming up to an hour in the stream. Like, my first stream session was in the neighborhood of 5 hours, and there was 3 hours in my last one for episode 5. So we're coming up to like 9 hours into this episode. Like, I looked at our recordings for the last 4 episodes. Each of them was in the neighborhood of like 20 hours each. So at that rate, oh no, the Infinifier's gone. Yeah, oh well. I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Like I could start a fire in the fire barrel, warm up a bit, but it's like it's not even. It's minus one. It's not even that cold. It's not cold at all. But yeah, like with all my dawdling around that I keep doing, trying to be completionist and explore everything and check out everything. Each episode took like 20 hours, and oh, here's a wolf right there. Should we try to take him out? I haven't really sought to take out any wolves so far. But this one's in such a narrow passageway. Maybe I'll make an exception in this case. Oh, what's over here? Oh, wait there, Wolfie. I'm curious about this. This climbable surface here. She's got the mittens on here. Doing the animations earlier, she kept switching to her gloved hands. Oh, this is actually the correct way. Well, destroyed path? Well, I want to check out the dead end first. Mountain goat. Where'd the wolf go? Okay, I'm out of practice here. Let's give this a shot. Oh, okay, he's running away. Well, never mind. I mean, I can take the shot anyway. Got him. Arrow thief, he's stealing my arrow. Darn it. What are you doing? What are you doing, Wolfie? Come back with my arrow. Can I just, like, yoink the arrow out of him? Well, he's okay. He's bleeding out. Like he's he's making a mess of like all these blood spots all over the place. Temperature's positive here, by the way. It's 1 degree. So, okay, seriously, can I just grab the arrow out of him? I'm really curious. What? Got it. That's amazing. Okay, well, this place seems suitably wind sheltered. Let's start a fire here and let's just hang out. He's oh, okay. I thought he was in like a perma whimper mode and he wasn't going to attack me. Like he's just running around aimlessly. But whatever. Oh, there he goes. Hello, I believe I heard a wolf fainting. He better not have dropped dead in an inconvenient spot. Let's get a bit of extra food. Okay, if I'm going to start a fire, I want it to be in a wind sheltered spot. Is this a suitable corner for that purpose? Maybe I want to be over here. Okay, swap torches before I do anything else, because cedar? Let's burn a stick. Yeah, we can cook up the wolf and have a bit of stockpile of food as we start on our journey. Let's burn the reclaimed wood first. Okay, 16 minutes. Oh yeah, I could have had some like water going or something while I was doing this. Oh well. Free crow feathers. Even though there are no crows, spontaneous generation. Just do it this way. It's easier. Okay, so there's an hour. Let's grab his hide. Yeah. And let's grab the rest of the meat. It's another 10 minutes. So it's, I said 6 an hour, right? Yeah, okay, so 20 minutes to get the guts. Should be fine. But still, the meat shouldn't burn in that time. Yoink and yoink. Seven minutes in the fire. Whoops.
He drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There you go. Just fill up on wolf. Drink some water. And yeah, so it looks like why is there an image like a back end of a bus there? They just recycle the image from episode 1. The crashed bus from going out of Milton. So there's nothing else here, right? Can I climb these? Sort of. I have a feeling I should save it before attempting anything like this. Just overwrite it. Because it's entirely possible I'm not supposed to be able to do this, and I'm gonna get stuck and like soft lock myself. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's. I think there's actually nothing here. All right, just curious. Okay, it's late in the day. Might actually. Oh, fire's going out. Shoot. Embers. Oh, the wind shifted. Maybe I can keep it going enough to get this wolf done. Yeah, I think. Yeah, find the way to Desperation Bay. Down to embers again. Embers again. Well, if I break down these torches. Can probably get this wolf meat done. And then I'll go crash, and the next day I'll make a fresh start of trying to do this thing. Yeah, it gives me a chance to leave the wolf pelt and guts behind as well. One minute. Stick. I'm making a deliberate choice to do it one stick at a time because anytime the wind blows a fire out, it immediately sets the campfire time to 9 minutes, regardless of how much duration it had before. So we put in one stick at a time, which brings it up to by 10 minutes. And yeah. Oh yeah, probably should have had some water going. Oh well. If I get one more stick on that, that'll be enough to finish off the wolf. That's my last stick, which is not ideal. Yeah, it's fine. This 22% torch can be broken down. There, I have a stick now. Wolf done. I could light a torch, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna turn in for the night. Here's some more sticks. Yeah, and next time I head out, I won't have a wolf hassle me. Actually, I think I might. Here, there you go. One less thing for me to carry. That'll be my breakfast tomorrow on my way out. It's out in the cold. It can't go bad. Theoretically. Isn't this thing supposed to be? Okay, there it goes. just I was about to say, isn't this thing supposed to be? Where me even ad break coming up, and just as I said that, it said ad break incoming 5 minutes. Anything over here? I think I looked over here before. I think there was nothing. I'm just taking a peek anyway. Still a bit of daylight. Got some time to kill. Not quite at exhaustion point yet. Yeah, I wonder if the infinifier over at Jane's place could be used to light a torch. Probably should have checked. Oh well. Got enough matches. I'm not going to go all the way over there just to check that silly little thing. Not even to satisfy my curiosity. Oh yeah, I didn't inspect my clothing. I should have need to make sure, because the wolf did jump me, even though the struggle was brief. But you never know. Oh yeah, everything's in fine shape. Yeah, I shivved him good. He dropped dead from 2 mortal wounds. How's the bow looking? I fired 2 shots. Was it 2 or 3 shots? It's at 96%, so it's dropping by 2% per shot. So I got 40 something shots left in it. It doesn't necessarily go all the way to 0 before breaking, in my experience. In a regular game, well, a survival mode game, if it you level up the archery skill enough, it takes less damage per shot, but they can count on that here. Oh, darn. So the friendly, welcoming Canadian flag, and thought, oh, maybe this one is enterable. Is there? Am I able to go out onto the ice? I'm just looking over at this. Oh, hey, there's a boat there. I don't think I checked this out. I checked out all the houses. Oh. Danger. Drowning hazard. Do not walk on the ice. Ne marchez pas sur la glace. No skating. Patinage interdit. Darn, thought maybe I'd get to the boat. Ad break in 1 minute and 50 seconds. So I really can't get down there? Or, wait, you know there's a staircase? Yeah, I saw the, aw. I can't do the gag about the Lonely Island Boys song. I'm on a boat. Anyway, there's no need to walk all the way to Cooper's. I can just anywhere there's a here. Let's just grab some floor in the constabulary over here. burn some firewood. I'll bring a book along to burn. Tactical gloves. I'm not going to bother. I'll burn one book as a treat. Disappointed I can't use the jail bed. Not even for novelty value. Oh well. There's really no. I didn't see a workbench anywhere else. Like, I would love to use this time to make up 2 more arrows using those 2 arrowheads that I found. There's really no workbench around here? You'd think there'd be a bunch of workbenches around. Just rack my brains. I think that, like, the one workbench I did find was in the other region. It was an outdoor one. Yeah, whatever. Ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. least the ad breaks are working properly now. Anyway, yeah, tired enough for 10 hours. Oh yeah, what if I drop the guts and wolf pelt here and make a note that I dropped them here. Constable's place I put flare gun and wolf pelt and guts ×2. There you go. Just need to slay 3 more wolves and I can make a wolfskin coat, theoretically. Assuming that's an option at all. There you go. There's no workbench here though. Apparently I would have to go all the way out into the wilderness, the Perseverance Wilds, to do anything with that. Oh well. Code is very cool. Yeah, you might say it's very warm, but yeah, it's neat. Oh, 25 hours. 25 hours of the night. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I remember it taking longer, and I realized. Yeah, I was because I was reviewing my recording of the previous episodes, episodes 1, 2, and 3. And at one point, I made a wolfskin coat. I made a wolfskin coat like right at the end of episode 2, just before the episode ended, and I lost everything. I was pretty bad about that. And I didn't have a knife. I just had a hatchet, so it took 37.5 hours. And the reason I lost the knife was because just another one of those. It's like so many things in this game where the game just doesn't give you important information. Like every time I opened up a can of food, it was dulling my knife, and I had no idea that was happening until the knife broke, and that was also annoying. So I had to go without a knife for a while, and just had the hatchet. Oh well. Anyway, got a bed here. We can rip up the constabulary's curtains. Probably. I don't know. Is there? I don't think there's anything. Like all my clothing's in good shape. It's like I wouldn't mind topping this up, but I have very little leather, so I'm gonna wait until it gets a little bit lower. And everything else is good. Oh, I know. Make 1 old man's beard wound dressing. The old man's beard wound dressing is an oddity in that the dressing weighs more than its component parts. Like when it's the individual lichens, 0.06 kilos there, but the dressing is 0.1. Most of the prepared ingredients, like the reishi mushrooms, rose hips, they weigh less once you've prepared them. Not sure why this one is different. Oh well.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah. Okay, let's drink up some water. And then just grab as much sleep as we can, I guess. 12 hours sleep? Or close to it as you can? Okay, so we're at the crack of dawn here, and let's get a move on. It's funny, look at this. We've got 1.5 liters of water. Internally I'm going, oh, that's uncomfortably low. I'd rather have more water than that. And meanwhile, looking back at my previous recordings, I regularly walked around with less than 1 liter and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Mind you, there were also there was cans of soda everywhere, so it was never had a shortage of water. It's those interloper habits. I play interloper difficulty enough, you get used to doing things a certain way. properly get a move on. And we're going to try to find... What were we trying to find again? I've already forgotten. We're supposed to go up to Desperation Bay for something. Investigate the strange transmission Terry and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he said based on the signal strength, he determined the location where the signal came from. The mysterious signal, which he doesn't know what it is or who it's from, but it's big. Whatever that means. And there's so much posturing like that in this game. That's what bugs me about it. I think it's the posturing that accompanies it. Like Jeremiah's did a whole lot of it too in episode 2. About like, this is serious, Mackenzie. Like, you have no idea what you're getting involved with. This is so important. I can't tell you anything about it. And Methuselah is also doing that. Ooh, big things are coming, but I can't tell you anything about them. And this is just more of the same. We've got, stoner radio guy going, oh, something big's happening, but I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about it. Where's your hitbox? Where's your heckin' hitbox? What? I was looking right at the rabbit. I think it might have clipped into the ground. That's obnoxious. This will never stop being obnoxious. Something as big is going to happen, but in the future, of course, yes.
Sure getting cold.
It's just... There you go. Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. It's a bit late. Anyway, let's get some more sticks. How many stones have I got?
Do I, if I don't pull them back soon?
But yeah, like, I wasn't bothered by it doing it in episode 1 because it's episode 1. It's setting things up, and I wasn't bothered as much by it in episode 2. Like, it kind of made me roll my eyes, but it's like, whatever. This is episode 2 is the middle child, It's too close to the beginning to be handing over the answers, right? It's fine. It's whatever. But here we are in episode 5, and it's still doing it. And I'm just like, come on, Hinterland, move your story along, please. Okay. Can I start a fire here? Apparently I can. Is this suitably wind sheltered? There are rocks on all sides. I'm not getting the wind sheltered icon, but it's probably fine. Let's cook up this bunny. The old interloper habit of lighting a torch first and then using that to start a fire, because you save a match that way. Potentially. If the fire fails to start, you still have the lit torch in hand. Oh, there's so many matches that's like, whatever. Okay, let's get some water going before I do anything else. And let's get a couple of these teas warming up. Jiggle the tea so they don't burn. That's another survival mode interloper trick. Got lots of sticks. Let's throw some sticks on here. And while that's going, let's rip this bunny up. 1.3 kilos. Hefty bunny. We cut him down in the prime of his life. But yeah, I hope I'm like making sense of stuff. It's like, how is this? 3 minutes. Just do the guts. Like, at this point, they've been dangling the mystery for so long that I cannot imagine any way they can wrap this up satisfactorily. Like, either we're going to get a massive exposition dump at the end where someone just has a big dialogue scene where they explain everything, or they're just going to go the other route and say and just explain nothing and leave everything up to interpretation. And then it's like, and then what was the point of anything? Like, either way is going to feel unsatisfying. I'm just oh man, it blew down to 9 minutes. Yeah, I shouldn't have prioritized the sticks. Darn it. Well, I have 4 sticks left. If I can nurse this fire along 1 stick at a time, then I can should be able to get this this bunny done. Get the bun done. Just look and see if there are any more sticks over there. I think I see a stick over there. Yoink. Wait for it to hit 1 minute, and then I'm going to toss a stick on there. And then I'm going to jog over here and grab that stick. I think I saw a stick here. There's a stick. Yoink. This is fine. What's the temperature? Minus 35? Wow, that really dropped. But we've got hot tea on our side, so it'll be fine. And I'm going to interrupt this melting snow and then put that back in because the smaller quantity heats up faster. And yeah, so apparently I'm supposed to go up here. Judging by the little arrow there, it's behind me. So I have to get over there somehow. It's conspicuously placed log there. I have a feeling I might need to cross that. So I need to figure out how to get up there. That's fine. Oh yeah, and we can nom some bunny. Got a little bit more water. 0.26 liters. Let's throw 1 more stick on there, which should be enough to finish this guy off. And if I throw 1 more stick on top of that, I can pull a lit torch out of this, which goes out immediately. Okay. Well, wanted the torch anyway. Let's get 1 more torch. Well, this one stayed lit. Not for long though. Okay, so yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to go from here, but maybe if I can get up to that log up there. Appreciate the pro strats, yeah. It's kind of overkill in this in story mode. Like the even at the highest difficulty level of story mode is not close to interloper difficulty and of survival mode. Anyway, this log also looks conspicuous. I have a feeling I have to climb this log up to that rock there and then climb across that log over there. That's what it's looking like. If I can just... Can I get on top of this? Work with me here. I should probably save it. To Desperation Bay. Overwrite. That's fine. Work with me here. I said work with me here. Okay, maybe... Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to get it from the other direction? Temperature's dropping rapidly. Let's have some hot tea. Go! There you go. That gets my temperature gauge back up to full. And it should take down more slowly thereafter. Aha, here we are. All right. Oh, is that a dead guy? So it seems. Free feathers. Woo! Dead guy soda and combat boots, like 69%. Nice. Yeah, that's 2 kilos. It's a bit heavy. I'm leaving these behind. The mucklucks are fine. Actually, how warm are these? Wait. It's 1 degree. These are close to 2 degrees. I mean, they're easier to repair, which is nice. Got 10% protection. They're the boots of butt kicking, but I'm carrying too much. I'm at a perpetual state of carrying too much. And there's another bunny. I can shoot him with the bow, but I'd rather save it for wolves. Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. That's a terrible joke. Anyway. Oh yeah, I never actually ate this. Pretty full though. I'm pretty good for food right at the moment. I've got 14 cattail stalks. And like, there's food everywhere here. It's not like interloper mode where resources are scarce. Like, this is like kind of burying me in resources. So this is fine. Anyway, looks like the intent is for me to go into this cave here. Leave Perseverance Mills. Temperature's 13 degrees. Well, if we're warming up in here, might as well take the time to finish chopping up a bunny. Just with my bare hands. Now, if I drop the bunny bits on the floor here, can they cure? Yeah, they do cure here. Okay, cool. So this counts as indoors. So I can just I can just leave the bunny bits here and presumably come back for them later. Assuming the intent is for me to pass through this cave again later. Who knows if that's true? And then 40 minutes to get the rest of it. Blah, blah. let's make a note. Cave to Desperation Bay. Bunny pelts times 2. Guts times 2. Otherwise, I will never remember that they're here. There they are. Okay, so I was prepared to light a torch. I mean, got the stack of 8 torches, but maybe I can see okay anyway. Maybe I should light a torch anyway. You know, I've got lots of matches. I've got lots of torches. Let's light it up. Helps me make sure I don't miss anything. Can I start a fire in here? I can. Okay. So if I need more torches, I can make them easily. Okay, 2 ways to go. 2 roads diverge in a yellow wood. Let's take the one less traveled by, see if it makes a difference. Like, I don't have that poem memorized or anything. I just know that poem by Robert Frost, which it starts with 2 roads diverge in a yellow wood, and it ends with I took the road less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. Okay, this is fairly linear so far. No supplies or anything to be found. No, not even any stones. Okay, there's a stick. Couple sticks. And even though it's a little premature, let's swap torches before I head out there. To Desperation Bay. Okay, Desperation Bay region. I keep wanting to zoom out and it's not letting me. Oh well. Okay, so there's a lighthouse. Let's get the strange transition. Terry intercepted. Okay. Yep, that's a bay, all right. You can still hear wind sounds. I have a feeling my torch is about to blow out any second. There it goes. Very short-lived. What can you do? I can pull out my bow and arrows and feel more outdoorsy, more like a woman of the wilderness. I mean, I'm a man, but Astra's a woman. You know what I mean. So, Astra made the remark that she remarked that it was strange that it was salt water in the people's lungs, which seemed to suggest that this is a lake, not the ocean. I guess. Oh. Ptarmigans. I'm surprised that this is the first appearance in story mode. I had the shot all lined up. I was trying to... Okay, they're starting to fly away. Screw it. I'm going to hit him with this. Just Stone Age it. Damn it. Completely missed. Completely botched it. Oh well. Yeah, I had the shot all lined up, and just as I was about to fire, he moved aside. That's how it goes sometimes.
Looks like some kind of cargo ship. Must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Is that where we're headed? Alright. Kinda want to check out the lighthouse first. The presence of the ptarmigans was kind of a surprise. They're also they're listed from the DLC. This episode of Storyboat has lots of stuff left from the DLC for survival mode, which doesn't appear in like regular survival mode. Anyway, let's ransack this place, I guess. Bullets? Sure, why not? A shirt? Sure. Let's just... Don't really need the shirt. I mean, I've got we've got our plaid shirt for the lumberjack look or the lesbian look. Speaking of which, happy Pride Month, everyone! It is the month of June. The day where the month where all the corporations cover themselves in rainbows and pretend to care about the LGBT folk for a while.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
There's some peaches. Some fire logs. Fire logs are very heavy. They're 2 kilograms each. I'm at 34.17 kilos. I don't need the extra weight. More cloth. More bullets.
A map.
Oh.
Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
It just yoinked control away from me for a second there to look at the map. Yep, it's a map, all right. Just whip out the lantern. Painkillers? Why not? Oh, didn't search these. More matches. More soda. Is it a downward staircase? Oh wow, how deep does this go? What? This is feeling a little claustrophobic. I'd be worried about coming down here. Like, this feels like it's gonna cave in any second. Mysterious underground facility? Oh yeah, I had that torch going earlier. I should have cooked up the bunny meat while I had the chance. Whoops. Oh well. Leaf Lighthouse. I'll take a look, I guess.
Rugged coastline.
Investigate the ship is my new goal, it looks like. Okay, I saw these wrought iron doors at the bottom of this deep underground tunnel. I was starting to think, like, is this gonna like you know, go adjacent to the DLC quest stuff, and we're gonna have some secret, mysterious secret facility where things are going on, mysterious things. Never actually finished the DLC quest stuff. During one of my interloper runs, I came very close to completing the Signal Void quest, and I was very annoyed that I died while practically standing on the my last destination after that ordeal. So I'll save the lantern fuel. The lantern's good for those times where you want light for just a short burst of time, not long enough to warrant lighting a match for it. The lighthouse. This feels recycled from the lighthouse model from Desolation Point. Half liter of oil. Some more leather. I'll take one book. Nice view. I'm hearing the burbs, the ptarmigans again. Wonder if I can hit one from up here. Probably not. Not gonna chance it. How way down am I? 34.7 kilos. On the brink of being burdened. This is dizzying, just going round and round like this. Okay, I'm gonna crouch before heading out there. Should I try to hit him with an arrow? I'm just gonna Stone Age it. Let's just see if I can whack him with a stone. If they're still here. Here you go. Gotcha. Burb murdered. Murburbed? Burb. I don't know. He dead. So, yeah, I can harvest the ptarmigan down. 0.7 kilos of meat. He's a light burb. Do I have the option? There are no cooking options. I mean, in survival mode in the DLC, you can turn ptarmigan meat into broth, which can then be turned into stew and stuff. But I don't know about this. Anyway, let's take stock of stuff. Okay, let's top up the lantern fuel with the top of the lantern with the lantern fuel we just found, and I'm just gonna leave the lantern fuel here. Probably a bunch of stuff, bunch of things I can leave here. Don't need this much cloth, I don't think. Let's start putting stuff into the drawer here, just so it's all in place. I don't expect to need the wool scarf. Like I'm content with the headwear that I have. Same with the ragged t-shirt. Leave the bullets here, I guess. put the lantern fuel in here as well. Got this fishing lure. I made the fishing tackle just the off chance I felt like doing some fishing. I could have done some fishing earlier. Should I take the time to... I mean... Should I take the time to harvest up the burb? I don't really need the meat. I don't know if there's anything I can do with the ptarmigan down. It might be yet another thing that I end up lugging around with me for the entirety of the episode and then can't do anything with. Like, there's no crafting up. Like in survival mode, in the DLC, you can use the ptarmigan down to make improvised insulation and improvised down bedroll, which are good for extra warmth. But if I can't make those, then I don't think there's any point in plucking the burbs. Is this the only way to go? I guess that's back the way it came. I think I actually do need to go down to the basement level of the lighthouse in order to proceed. Okay. But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that if I pluck the burb, it's going to be pointless and I'm going to be carrying the feathers around for no reason. Although, I mean, feathers are light, so it's like, whatever. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a chance to do something with it later. I guess I'll pluck it. Should I plug them before going out there, though? I guess. It takes so long, though. It's like... It's 30 minutes per feather. So it takes 2 hours to do the whole burb. It might make more sense to press on while there's... Like, I don't want to waste the daylight, that's the thing. It might make sense to press on while there's still daylight, and then pluck the burb during the night, because it can be done in the dark. That's assuming that I find a suitable place to crash, to sleep. Is like, that boat looks pretty far away. That looks like an uncomfortably long distance to travel when I'm at this level of tiredness. But maybe there's this shelter along the way. I don't know. So many unknowns here. I mean, this region didn't exist in previous versions of this game, so I have no idea what to expect. I see like a dock or something, so maybe there's a cabin there. Don't see any wolves around. The Perseverance Wilds were like full of wolves, so... I was kind of expecting to be hassled here, but maybe it's okay. I saw a cave over here. I should probably check the cave before pressing on. It's like, the reason I'm hesitating to check the cave is because I was thinking, well, it's not clear if there's any shelter over there. It might make sense to check out the dock and stuff first, and then go back to the cave and like settle into sleep in the cave. Sewing kit, cotton scarf. Does that say hook? Is a fish hook there? It's hard to spot. It's a little dark in here. Let's shed some light on matters. More matches, and more matches, and more matches. So, you know, campfire. Like indicators that someone was here before, I guess. Yeah, no shortage of matches. It's quite warm in here. It's 10 degrees. Like I could just slap a bedroll down here and sleep here probably. Probably don't even need a fire. Yeah, if there's nothing, if there's no proper shelter over here, then I'll just go back to the cave. What is that noise? I think it's supposed to be like water colliding with the ice or something. Frozen lakes make weird noises. My parents own a cottage, which we used to go up to it like every summer, but there was one time we went during the winter, and it's uncanny. Is that another sewing kit? I mean, okay. Weird place for a sewing kit. Yeah, one time went up there in winter, and the lake was all frozen, and it makes some eerie noises. Like, I don't know, the ice just moves and grinds against itself or something, I guess. Like, makes weird groaning noises. Bunnies. In case your appetite for murder has not yet been sated. I'm killing too many bunnies. It's not like I have a shortage of food or anything. Can I just... I was trying to drop the bunny there. It's like, oh right, I have a burp as well. I mean, this is silly. Like, as I indicated before, I'm like close to like to 10 hours into this episode, and you know, if this follows the same pattern as the other ones, I'm probably like halfway through this, and like some part of my brain is like, oh, you know, click the rabbit pelts together, I can make some rabbit skin mitts. Those are great. You know, it served me well in other games, but like, it's probably pointless. Like, I'm just gonna make bunny mitts only for the game to end immediately after anyway. Because you got Astra's point of view here. Like, I strongly suspect that we're going to switch to Mackenzie's point of view at some point. And it might fit, you know, Hinterland's idea of storytelling to end Astra's section at the halfway point, which we are theoretically may be close to here. Carrying way too much stuff. Water bottle? 0.02 liters of water? So it was almost empty. Chocolate bar. Half a liter of water. Backpack with flare, dog food, in case you don't have enough food. I should go back to the cave. I just wanted to come up here to find out what the crows are crowing about. And it's another dead guy. Oh, dead two people. Holding hands. Well,
I'll take it.
we're gonna take their socks, I guess. No comment. Yeah, the snowfall is getting worse. Like, if this was interloper mode, I'd be worried that a blizzard was incoming and thinking, I need to find shelter fast. And I'd be thinking, and I'd be going like, okay, definitely head back to the cave. In this mode, it's like, it's what? It's two. It's -2. It's like, this is nothing. But I think I'm gonna head back to the cave anyway, because we're getting close to the end of the night. I'm carrying far too much stuff. Here, let's just jog along a bit to tire myself out. And here I go picking up sticks, even though I'm way overloaded. Because I am an incorrigible hoarder. Oh hey, maybe this is turning into a blizzard. And of course the wind is against me. And the temperature's dropping, it's -8 now. Intermediates, have a nice evening. Okay, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Learn Games. Going too slowly. Probably should be sprinting more often. That whole deal about, like, avoiding sprinting for the sake of saving calories and saving the alertness meter is more important in interloper. Maybe not so much here. For goodness sake. My alertness meter's in the red now. Temperature's at -10. But I have promise of a warm cave over here. At least it was warm last time I was here. Temperature's positive over here? 1 degree. I haven't even reached the cave yet. It's already positive. And at the back of the cave, it's 9 degrees. It's slightly cooler than the 10 degrees from earlier. It's fine. Let's just,
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
just spend an hour plucking feathers with a knife somehow. Yeah, there we go. Full-blown blizzard. Okay, you can put the bow away at this point. Let's eat the dog food. 500 calories and 0.3 kilos. I'll have the meat for breakfast. Ooh, temperature has dropped to the point where I am no longer warm here. Get one more set of feathers here. Watching that temperature gauge there. My health is ticking down from exhaustion, but you lose health very slowly to exhaustion. I was okay, -8. Okay, I'm gonna grab 1 hour of sleep. See how much my temperature drops. I think I might want to start a fire here after all. That's not too bad, all things considered. Let's grab 1 more hour. Okay, now I think I'm gonna... Let's start a fire here. And like before, I'm gonna... And I'm gonna step out to the mouth of the cave, because I still get, because at the mouth of the cave, you still get the benefit. -15 here. Still get the benefit of the wind shelteredness, but you also get a duration bonus for the fire. This is some weird quirk in how that works. The fire lasts longer than it says it does. Not sure why it works like that, but there you go. 19 degrees. It just jumped. The temperature jumped 40 degrees from that burning that one book. Okay, let's get this bunny cooked up, or get the ptarmigan cooked up. Get some sticks on that. Drink some water. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes 35 seconds, FYI. Okay, burb is done, burb is done. $32 minutes. It's time to get some water going, but I've got plenty. Whatever, get the water going anyway. Let's, yes. Grab the hide. That's done. There's cooked. Where's the that's potable. There is a kilogram of uncooked. I thought we would prioritize that. There we go. Ad break in 58 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. 10 minutes to get the guts. $13 till ready. You can get the guts out of this guy. And let's eat up some burb. And then eat up some bunny. And some more bunny. And then grab this, and there you go. Properly prioritize that bunny this time. Throw a piece of cedar on that. Grab his hide. Oh, ad break is imminent. I'll, as soon as this is finished here, I'll be right back. And back again. Let's see. Bunny is cooked. Weather seems to have calmed down. I might be able to just get away with letting this fire go out and sleeping in the back of the cave. Like, how warm is it back here? Oh, temperature's still in the negative. Oh, it's -6. Okay, never mind. Maybe this is an opportunity an opportunity to get rid of some firewood then. I should have grabbed some of those fire logs then. Oh well. 2 pieces of cedar, 7 sticks, and 3 pieces of coal. Is that enough to make it to the rest of the night? I mean, it's enough for a good chunk of it anyway. Have I cooked everything that needs to be cooked? Let's, these peaches are 31%. It's kind of thing like, I'd like to use it for the warming up benefit, if anything, but if food poisons me, then it's better to have it when I'm going to sleep. So I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna jiggle the peaches so they don't burn. Speaking of which, let's get a couple of teas standing by there. Yeah, all the bunny bits are done and extracted and stuff. Let's gut pelt. Is this considered indoors? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave those. That should be fine. Fill up on as much bunny as I can. Drink some water. And then just throw everything on this fire. It can't be blown out because it's in the cave. Screw it, I'm throwing the coal in there as well. Just hope that I can get some more firewood in the near future. I can just grab one of the fire logs. I mean, whatever. It's okay, so it says 7 hours. Now if I tell it to sleep for 6 hours, and then look at the fire again, theoretically it should have 1 hour left, but it has 3.5 hours. So it's not quite a 2-to-1 ratio, but there is a significant duration bonus that I'm getting. Yeah, let's get some more sleep. Let's say, looks like you did. Okay, so it's 3.5 hours. Let's grab 5 more hours of sleep if I can. It'll take me a little ways into the day. Um, 17 minutes left in the fire. Okay. Yoink a torch. And let's get a move on. I'm not going to bother with that flare. Oh yeah, I should have made a note of it that I left the bunny pellets there. I'll do that in a bit. Okay, so that's the direction I came from. That's where the lighthouse is. So we're down to, 29 kilos. Got myself well underweight by getting rid of all that firewood. How about that? I'm sure I'll find some more firewood before long. Like I said, this difficulty level is generous with resources. How many stones do I have? 3? Wouldn't mind having a 4th. and now that I said that, oh, it's generous with the resources, whatever. I look around and like there isn't a single stick anywhere. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. I don't know. Do I want to go back to the lighthouse to grab some more fire logs? And the answer's no. No, I'm going to press on. In fact, here, let's save it. Let's make a new save. Desperate measures? Except it said measure because my finger missed the S key. That's fine. Never found a hatchet or a hacksaw, so I can't break down the cedar limbs. Okay, so it's a path there. And this is where I found the pair of bodies, right? Around here, or am I thinking of? No, it was the other. It was around the other corner there. Right. Okay, so the path appeared to diverge over here. The temperature's it's positive, so I didn't need that hot tea. It's just, you know, force of habit from the interloper days. Can finish off the rabbit meat here. We still have the there's the ptarmigan down. Feathers, harvest of our ptarmigan can be used for crafting and gear improvements. Here's a stick. Now, do I want to go this way, or do I want to investigate up there? So my destination is over there. There are a couple of caves here. I have a feeling I want to go this way first. Because this looks like it's moving away from my destination, and therefore it's probably heading towards a dead end, and therefore, in the interests of, you know, satisfying my compulsive completionist instincts, this is the way to go. I'm hearing more burbs, and there they are. Can I pick up your feet, Astrid? There we go. Okay, now, if I set the down gently, like so, it doesn't scare the burbs. If I try to switch to the bow directly, she drops it, and that scares them. Trying to line up a shot here. A little bit further down. A little bit up. And you're moving. Why are you moving? Where are you going? And you're flying away. Okay. We're going to Stone Age it, because they're already... Well... I don't need the meat from the burbs. I've got so much food. I don't know what to do with it. And there goes my torch. So those crows are flying over the dead pair down there. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Well, shoot. Was the other path the dead end? Oh man. I didn't want to go the way I'm supposed to go. I wanted to... I want to check the dead end first. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, I mean, here. Let's just save that and then try to go. Oh, that's a lot steeper than I thought it was. Can I goat my way down there? Is there a gentler slope here somewhere that I can, She's fine. She actually is fine. Look at that. That was like less than 10% of her health from that fall. Man, this difficulty level is generous. I'm going to reload afterward. I just want to... It's kind of ridiculous how little damage that fall did. Fall damage is very generous at this difficulty level. At Interloper, that would have wrecked her. Okay, so this is a dead end. There's nothing here. Well, this is pointless. Whee! Okay, reload. I don't actually want to turn this into like a save scumming kind of thing, but it's like... I don't know. I mean, like, okay, when you're playing in survival mode and the game is there's no the story per se is it's endless. It goes as long as you want it to go. So you're prepared. You prepare for the long haul. In this, I don't know how long it's going to be. Gathering all those.
So remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
Like all those, oh yeah, I should probably have the bow out just in case. All those bunny pelts I gathered, like I left 2 in the cave there. Oh yeah, that's what I should make a note of it. I left bunny pelts in the cave. There are 2 in the cave I just came from, and 2 in the other cave. There you go. Temperature's positive here. It's a good time to. Cave under lighthouse. I should make another heading. Ocean Bay. Bunny pelts times 2, guts times 2. Yeah, because 4 bunny pelts is what's needed for the rabbit skin mitts, and they're pretty nice. Or I can make a rabbit skin hat and replace Astra's toque. That's an option too. Like theoretically, assuming this carries on after Astra does her thing there, she can come back to Desperation or Perseverance Mills and swing by and pick up the bunny bits on the way. But it could just as easily turn out that Astra's part of the story ends at that point, and all this is pointless. Like, and everything I'm doing is just a complete waste of everyone's time. Waste of my time and the waste of time of anyone who's watching. Because playing story mode, maybe I should be here for the story and not bothering with the gameplay side of things, like gathering supplies and making things out of the supplies. There's some extra arrows.
Nobody needs this anymore.
And a snow shelter, 84% condition. That's kind of neat. Oh, hey, something else lifted from the DLC. One of these buried supply caches with another survival bow. Okay, I'm gonna take. Ketchup chips! Thinking about ketchup chips. Well, I've got a backup bow if the first one breaks. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't need those cattails. Don't need the bunny either. Oh, it's lined up so perfectly. How can I not? Reishi mushrooms. Oh, hello. Oh. Do I have any bleeding wounds? Okay. That guy's running off with one of my arrows, which is a bit of a nuisance. He growled, and then I dropped the bunny. I think he wandered off. Here I am compulsively collecting reishi mushrooms, even though I really don't need. I'm not even using the ones that I've got. They're just weighing me down, like so many other things. Okay, can we get on level terrain so I can have a better shot? You running away? Oh, hello. I believe that was. I believe I heard a wolf fainting. I just heard the sound of a wolf dying in the distance. That'll be the guy that I shot and then stabbed. It came from this direction. Great, where did he die? Probably died in a really inconvenient place. I want to get my arrow back at least. I don't see any wolf footprints anywhere. Or blood trail. No idea which direction he went in. Should we give this a shot? Not too shabby. One shot, one kill. I've seen experienced the Long Dark players pull that off perfectly every time. They just, perfect headshot right in the center of the forehead. They just pull it off every time like it's nothing. I manage it like 50% of the time, if that. So far this run, I've not even made 50% of my shots. Or have I? It doesn't have the listing here, does it? It doesn't have a listing of my stats. Aw. I guess that's a survival mode only thing where you can, compare shots taken to shots successful. Where is that wolf? It's a dead deer. Where the heck am I? I'm not where I thought I was. I seem to be veering further and further away from... I mean, I've got a map. I don't know. It would be nice to be able to get my arrow back. It was lodged in the wolf.
Now, how do I get out there?
Now, how do I get out there? Why was that voice line here? What prompted her to say that? The temperature's positive all of a sudden. It's 5 degrees? Man, all the cold temperatures coming from the wind. Yeah, don't underestimate the effects of the wind in this game. Was that voice line supposed to imply that, I'm supposed to find a clever way to climb over this rubble here? There's no obvious tree, like there's no log for me to climb like in the other area. Yeah, there's no clear way to climb here. It doesn't look like the way I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, how's my clothing look? I did get very briefly tussled by that wolf. It's fine. He didn't touch me. And there's no, no sprain or bleeding wounds or anything. How many sticks did I got? 14. Still under 35 kilos, even while carrying a 2-kilogram rabbit. Where did that wolf end up? Just went in a big circle, it feels like. Here's the cabin again that I saw earlier. I'm coming at it from a different direction. Well, shoot. I'm trying to recall, where was I standing when I heard the wolf die? I was facing the cabin, and I heard the sound of the wolf falling coming from my right, but it sounded distant. And I think it was coming from this direction here. I remember passing by the cattails and saying, tempting, but no. Also, I'm going to pick up a 4th stone. It's entirely possible that as soon as I get to the... oh, there's snow coming out of the chimney there. Might be having some dialogue and stuff. Here's where I had the tussle with the wolf. I stabbed him, he ran away. He went off in that direction, I think. But there was a second wolf that occupied my attention, so I wasn't able to watch to see where he went. And I went that away, and I didn't seeing there. So maybe over here, except this is where I came from just now. No, I went in a big circle. No, shoot. I don't know where he is. I didn't see a wolf corpse anywhere. It might be one of those things where I have to follow the sound of crows that are flying over it. Okay, I hear crows. Are those crows flying over a wolf carcass? They might be flying over the deer carcass. Or they might be flying over the carcass of the second wolf that I got right in the noggin. Yes, these crows here are flying over the deer carcass. Could the wolf have gotten up here? I mean, if he did, then I wouldn't expect him to cross the log here. The log which leads to a cave? This feels like it leads onward. I want my arrow, darn it. Okay, I'm gonna save it in any case. Just overwrite it, whatever. Yeah, I lost sight of him very quickly. Like he, like I hit him with an arrow. Hey, some cool. I hit him with an arrow and stabbed him. Like he would not have lasted long after that. Awesome, cool. Okay, no shortage of firewood now. All those sticks became redundant because the each piece of coal weighs the same as 2 sticks, but it lasts considerably longer and warms things up considerably more. Huh. Camping spot? Jar of peanut butter? Canned tomato soup? As if I don't have enough food. Yeah, this is looking like it's getting further and further away from the where the wolf expired. Man. I have so few arrows. I don't like losing one like that. Should... Like, that's my destination, supposedly. I didn't check out the cabin. Yeah.
Gotta find my way down to the beach.
You can goat your way down there. Yeah, the fact that Astrid's getting voice lines suggests that this is the way I'm supposed to go. I want to dawdle and explore and stuff. Okay, here I'm gonna. Even though this is like less than 5 minutes ago, reload the save because I want to turn back here and check out. Like at the very least, I do want to check out that cabin there. Oh, hey, there's a thing to climb. Okay, these crows over here might be flying over the wolf carcass. In fact, I don't think these crows were here. But now this is the one that I shot in the head, I think. Or is it? Hello, do you have an arrow lodged in you? You do not appear to have an arrow lodged in you. Yeah, this is the one that I... Yeah, I want to check out this cabin because there's smoke coming out of the chimney, which suggests that there's a person there, which probably means there's some more dialogue and story and stuff. So it's probably worth checking out. I also want my arrow. The other set of crows are flying over the deer, right? You just went in a circle again. Might just be wasting everyone's time. And these guys are just flying over the deer. Where did the wolf end up? Like I just looked over here, right? This is where the like this is the wolf carcass that I just looked at. Wait. More crows over here? Is that where the wolf ended up? Was I just really confused about my directions? There he is. Is that an arrow next to him, I see? Ghost arrow. Just floating in midair there. Yoink. 4.5 kilos, huh. The other one was 3 kilos. It's a hefty wolf. But yeah, I've got plenty of food. I'm not worried about food. Do I want to grab the wolf pelts? Is it a complete waste of time? Probably. Let's just check out this cabin and get on with things. Yeah, okay, yeah. It came from the right when I was standing here, so that tracks. I don't know how I so completely lost track of them. Whatever. Let's put the bow away before we go into this person's home. Home, question mark. Excuse me? Why was there smoke coming out of the chimney when there's no fire here? I'm going to leave the water there because I've got plenty of water. Multiple arrows. Revolver ammunition, which I think I'm not going to bother. I like my bow. I've got 2 of them now. Light source in hand to make things easier to spot. And a bunch of audio cassettes. Nothing really else of note. And there's no longer smoke. No, there's smoke coming out of the chimney still. Is that an oversight? Is that... Was there supposed to be someone here? Did Hinterland done goofed or something? Let me grab some rose hips. I'm grabbing so many rose hips. What am I doing? Well, let's hang out in here and harvest up the bunny, at least, I guess. What's the temperature in here? Oh, it's only 3 degrees, no wonder. Just spend 40 minutes harvesting this guy up. Cabin. Bunny, pelt, guts.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, still not tired yet, so maybe, oh great, don't have the crows marking the location now. Or maybe I do, there we are. I'm gonna grab the wolf's hide. Just yoink that pelt right off of him. "30 minutes? Go for it. It's not that cold out." And where's the other wolf? Theoretically I need 4 wolf pelts, so I'm gonna make the wolf coat. At this point I kind of doubt that I'm gonna have the opportunity to make it, but maybe I can give it a good try. There he is. And then we'll just sleep in the cabin there. Still picking up the feathers. Hello, where's your hitbox? There you are. 30 minutes, go. And grab the guts, what the heck. Take another 20 minutes for that. I'll take a bit of cold damage, it's fine. The cabin's very close by. Yeah, I could grab the meat for good measure, but yeah, no, it's already being a little ridiculous. I've got one wolf pellet curing at the constabulary, and I can get 2 more wolf pellets curing over here, and then I just need a 4th to make the wolf coat. But it really feels unlikely that I'm gonna get a chance to actually do that. We'll see.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wolf pelt guts times 3. Let's eat these questionable peaches. Yeah, they're fine. Let's finish off the 34% beef jerky. It's fine. I was kind of hoping to use this for the warming up bonus, but whatever. It's half a kilo for 450 calories. It's the most inefficient food I got here, aside from the rabbit. Possibly aside from the rabbit meat here, which is the same amount of calories, but a kilogram instead of half a kilogram. Yeah, the meat's you want to get rid of the meat first. It's the most inefficient food. Plus, it like potentially draws wolves to you and stuff. Tin of sardines. Get all the close to questionable foods out of the way. Maybe I will grab the water out of here after all. And let's reclaim the arrowhead from that broken arrow. We're still not tired yet, so birch bark. Birch bark tea is good stuff. It's healing properties, like actual healing properties.
Tired.
As in, it gives you more hit points. Unlike the other, like the rose hips, which says make a healing natural tea, and this one says with healing properties, but they don't actually heal you. So it feels misleading. Don't need these empty cans. Don't need all these flares either. Probably lots of other stuff that you don't need to be carrying on. Don't expect you to cotton scarf. I've got all this cloth here. Here, let's there's gonna be all that coal there. No, you don't need that. I can't bloody say anything. Where I just want to need to click on. Just wanted to find the cooler again so I can put things into a convenient container. Here, get rid of half a kilo of cloth. I got this metal that I'm carrying. Half a kilo of metal, almost. Which... The stove's next to the bed, right? Leave cabin. No. Where's the bed? Apparently my sense of direction isn't great. How is I... Whatever. Uh, 11 hours. Should be enough to get me fully rested. It'll take me well into the next day. Field sprain risk. And I'm going to the inventory to select the bow manually so it pulls up the right one, because if you select it from the radial menu or by pushing 2, it defaults to picking up the better one, and I want to use up the one with the lower condition first. It just seems like the sensible thing to do. And there was something else I wanted to do, and I'm drawing a blank. What was it I wanted to do? 4 pieces of cloth, or cured leather rather. I think I'm gonna leave a couple of these here. There's something else I wanted to leave behind, and I'm just drawing a blank on what it was. Metal? I don't think so. Leather times 2, cloth times 6. Details like that are more relevant in a long-term game of in survival mode. It's probably irrelevant and pointless in this game. Oh well. Anyway, so I seemingly figured out which way to go. Like there was a ramp and then a log to cross, and there was a thing to climb. Where was that? Already forgotten. I'm still carrying around a kilogram of bunny meat, which is not ideal. I'll cook it up first chance I get. Still got that mindfulness about efficiency and so on, and being concerned about if I'm going to start a fire, like I need to save matches, and if I'm going to start a fire, I need to do as much with the fire as I can, and like warm up while cooking the food, while also doing other things. But it's at this difficulty level, it's probably not as important. Whatever. Anyway, I think it was this way, right? I remember going up a ramp and then going underneath a low rock I had to crouch under. And there's a sharp slope where there was a whole bunch of coal. Am I going the right way? I'm not 100% sure that I'm like not backtracking and actually going back the way I came. It's me not familiar with this region at all. Yeah, this feels wrong. This feels like I'm going back. Yeah, this is overlooking the dead couple. Yeah, I think I'm backtracking. This is not the way I want to go. Alas. I've got another ad break coming up. That last ad break doesn't feel like it was an hour ago. There's a path over here as well. Like, that leads over to the thing, but where does this lead? Leads nowhere? It's a dead end? Okay, never mind. It's a greater than 2 centimeter step up, and therefore Astrid is incapable of lifting her feet that high. Yes, this is the way into this area where the cabin was and so on, and the 2 wolves. And I think I went this way. This is where the cache was, I think. So if I go this way, there's maybe other stuff. There's the wolf that expired from being both shot and stabbed. That's the wolf that expired from just being shot. Okay, there's nothing up here. This is not where we want to be, I think. I'm going to shimmy my way down. It's fine. And I should have... apparently, I should have been paying closer attention to my surroundings when I... Okay, this feels familiar. Although... Rose hips? That's just they haven't been this way? Oh, okay, so there are 2 different ways to get there. Okay, this is... Alright. I remember crossing the log and then saying, oh hey, there's a thing to climb there. I have to check that out later. Well, I just checked it out from the other direction. So, okay, now I'm on the right track. And this is the path where it sloped downwards and there was a ton of coal along the way. And I overburdened myself by compulsively picking it all up. I remember now, okay. And then I whined, but I want my arrow. I want to find where that wolf died. And then reloaded just before I went this way, rather than backtrack. And then I found a jar of peanut butter here. Tomato soup and bedroll at 63%. So the bedroll that I've got is better. How is it? It's a 97. It's 97%. It's in fantastic condition. Ad break in 55 seconds. And around here is where Astrid had her voice line, so you go, oh wait, this is probably the way I'm supposed to go then. Yeah, again, a nice view. Apparently that's my destination. Can I get there in this session? Not even sure. I probably have to pick up the pace. In any case. Way down, I'm like 34.57 kilos. I'm still underweight, even with all that coal and peanut butter. Ad break in 7 seconds, approximately. The thing's never specific. But yeah, ad break is imminent. I will be right back. And back again. Alright. Looks like it's time to cross another log. As you do. Whoa, don't like how she swayed to the side. In fact, you know what? Let's save it. Just had the S on the end of desperate measures. There we go. In real life, probably wouldn't want to be looking down, but yeah. In real life, I don't really do well with heights. I've strong memories of a summer camp where there was a ropes course kind of deal, and even with the safety harness on, trying to climb a rope ladder, which was like 30 feet up, it was just my whole body was shaking in terror. It was like it's kind of terrorizing, and only the knowledge that the safety harness gave you the courage to keep putting one hand and one foot in front of the other. It gave me an appreciation for the fact that climbing rope ladders is tough. Would not want to have to do that in some kind of survival setting. There's a thing to climb down here. There's also a path over here. I'm gonna, not that I'm gonna. I don't want to turn this into like this save scumming kind of thing, but at the same time, like, okay, so this is just a dino. Never mind. Temperature's positive here. It's 1 degree. I'm hearing burbs again. It's not. I heard a wolf, but I'm not hearing the wolf music, so the wolf might be chasing the burbs.
Jesus, it's cold.
You line up a perfect headshot, perhaps? Just like that. How much meat's left in this guy? 1.3 kilos. Hey, it's enough to get a thing of broth, if that was an option in this. I'm gonna save after that as well. Anyway, yeah, let's, I mean, need to warm up. Yeah, how many, oh, we got lots. Don't burn the birch bark, silly. It selects the tinder in alphabetical order, and it's B for birch bark. So it puts the valuable resource at the forefront. It's like, hey, you want to burn this valuable thing instead of like the tinder plugs that you have 20 of? Anyway, 5 pieces of coal. I thought I had more than that. It's fine. Oh, right. There you go. Finally cook this guy up. Oh yeah, probably could have had some water going while I was doing that. If I wanted to make broth, I would. Oh, I need salt for the broth anyway. I mean, the game requires.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know which one I grabbed. That's fine. One more hide. Open up the tomato soup for the warming up benefit. Get a couple of these going. Minutes. I would like to have some more water staying by, and then I should be able to yoink this guy's hide without anything like burning or otherwise going wrong. Eat up the burb and the bunny. Get some more water. Should I pluck the burb? I'm not convinced there's anything I can do with it, but the heck, so cool in that. Get water going. And a regular interloper game, I think that the improvised knife takes longer to use to pluck the burb than the regular hunting knife. Like, I'm used to it taking the same amount of time either way, doing it by hand or doing it with a knife. I don't need all this water. I'm just preparing the water because it's just a matter of course, because
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
it's like water's free, the fire's already going, why the heck not? Peanut butter's at 22%. I'll wait until I'm getting ready for bed before eating that, I think. I'll subsist on kilo of wolf meat instead. Oh, is the wind shifting? Am I about to lose this fire? Pluck the last of the feathers. How is it almost nighttime? Looks like it's like late in the evening there. Also collecting all the feathers. I've got a quarter kilo of feathers here. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Actually, interrupt that. Because I'm thinking, you could have some birch tea on standby, just in case. Shall I rip this guy's guts out? Why not? Hey, Living Kitty's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And that's done with. Hey, I can do a thing. Shout out, Limikia. Another the long dark stream here. Let's hope this doesn't crash the stream, but this should play a clip from your channel. Nice shot. Teabagging the wolf. Fantastic. He tried to. He tried to circle around you there. They move in tricky patterns. Sometimes. How many torches have I got? I wouldn't mind having some more torches. I'm playing episode 5 of story mode for the first time. I'm probably trying to collect too much in the way of resources. Like even at the hardened survivor difficulty, it's easy when you're used to like interloper difficulty. Let's have some tomato soup, some hot tomato soup. There you go, warm me up bonus. And 2 rosehip teas on standby, even though it probably redundant. Shoot, I'm all turned around. Which way did I came from this way, right? So shoot. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I can do it in story mode. I can save it. How's it going? Yeah, it's all right. Have you played episode 5? I'm not sure which. Okay, well, that way looks like the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go this way first because I want to explore. Yeah, yeah, I don't know if you've played episode 5. I have. Okay, so this looks like it's on the other side of that landslide that I was looking at. So maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. So maybe I want to go the other way first. Haven't played it? Oh, okay. Yeah, like at first, I don't know. I want to explore everywhere. I don't know which way to go first. I think maybe I'll go the other way first. I understand. Like I have some misgivings going into episode 5 to begin with because Hinterland, quite frankly, hasn't had a good track record so far at pacing their story well. Like, oh, I'm taking your soda. I'm not going to bother with the book. Noisemaker. Sure, why not? Water. I just made some water. I've got plenty. Yeah, this looks like it goes on here. Oh man, my destination is supposedly down there. Which of these paths looks like it's going to head in a downward direction first? Frankly, this one does, but they fooled me before by having the correct path be a little more convoluted. and I was like, oh man, I thought I was heading into a dead end for purpose of exploration, but it turned out the way it was supposed to go. No, they haven't. Yeah. No, I'm not even going to bother picking up the rose hips and reishi mushrooms this time. Okay, this looks like it's the direction that I want to go. Which means it's the direction I don't want to go. Because I want to go the wrong way first, so I can check it off and say I've explored it. Does this connect up with it? With where I just was? It could be that both ways connect up with each other. Just want to confirm that. If I see a climbable surface on my left, like a climb downable surface on my left, then that confirms that I've just gone in a circle, and I can consider myself satisfied that I explored properly. Because it's feeling like that's where this is headed. Yeah, because that's the dead end there. That's the climb downable thing. Okay, yeah. Completionist instincts satisfied. Yeah, but seriously though, I've been saying it all along. Hopefully not making myself obnoxious about it. Complaining about the writing choices and design choices and so on. Like the setup at the beginning of episode 1 was perfect. It was great. I love it. You know, the setup of this mystery going on. And then they dangle you with the mystery for 5 episodes. Well, 4 episodes and counting, and it looks like they're continuing it with the 5th one. Like, at this point, I'm like, come on. Like, is that an oak tree? Could that be acorns? No acorns? Huh, okay. Acorns have not made it into story mode, apparently. I saw ptarmigans earlier, so I thought maybe. Oh well. Anyway, but yeah, like they just dangle you with this mystery and say, "Ooh, look how mysterious! Look how mysterious everything is. We're not going to tell you any answers." But like you got like Jeremiah the Trapper in episode 2 going, "This is big. This is so important, but I can't tell you anything about it. Just trust me, bro. This is important." You know? Never mind that Mackenzie's like risking his life to help this guy. After making the choice to risk his life to help Astrid based on her word. I don't know, Will's just the kind of guy who goes around risking his life to help people based on their word that this is really important. Just trust me, bro. And, you got Methuselah also saying, is that a bear I hear? Those sound like bear sounds. I haven't seen a bear in a while. As much fun as it could be to down a bear, oh shoot, I forgot. I'm carrying wolf cuts with me. That's, I might be drawing the bear right to me. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Okay, yes, my destination is here. There are docks over here, apparently. Those could be worth checking out. If I can avoid the bear. I don't know where he is. I heard him. I didn't see him. Don't like not being able to see him. There are the docks. There's some human-made shelters to explore. Will there be anything of interest there? I mean, with this game's track record at this point, probably not, but I'm gonna look anyway. Because it's a new area, and in a new region that doesn't exist in survival mode, and I'm gonna check it out. to satisfy my my wanderlust, my desire for exploration. Anyway, yeah, like like they keep doing it over and over again. You know, like first from Methuselah, and then Jeremiah, the trapper in episode 2, and then you know they're still doing it. We're episode 5, and the conspiracy theorist DJ guy is also doing the thing where he's saying something huge is happening, but I don't know what, and I can't tell you anything about it. But trust me, bro, it's real important. And it's just like, come on, like we're at episode 5 here. You think maybe you could start having some answers and not just trust me, bro, this is important over and over and over again? Like, it got old a long time ago. Like, if you intend to have some kind of reveal about what's going on, then like pace out your reveals. Give us something. Like, if you like, you don't have to. If you don't want to solve the mystery of what was in the case, what was in that mysterious case that Astrid really needed to get out here for whatever reason, we could at least, you know,
Come in handy.
ooh, coffee. What did that say? Ingredients: coffee beans. Oh, okay. Like I would have at least liked to have learned a bit about Will and Astrid's backstory if we're not going to learn about the mysterious nature of whatever's going on. Like, at the very least, you could give us a reason to care about these characters. We learn nothing about them. Like, we know that Astrid's a doctor and Will's a pilot, and that's pretty much it. They had history of something, I don't know, something that maybe Will feels guilt about, but all that's unclear. Just a cryptic comment like, I miss him too, you know, which I think maybe is supposed to be like implying that they had a kid who died due to maybe something that was Will's fault. I don't know. We know nothing. Like, they gave us nothing. Like, they gave us nothing. We don't know. Might not be a kid at all. Might be something completely different. Like, there's the fishing tackle, a second knife, broken lantern. Soda? Why not? Stacy's soda has got it going. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It's someone have a hacksaw. And I think I heard the bear again. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, save because I don't want any kind of like stupidity where I just step on the wrong pixel and instantly die. I'm still hearing is it an invisible bear? I don't know. I keep hearing him. I don't see him. Okay, so I saw some crows flying over something over here, which made me want to come take a look. And I have this lingering fear that I'm gonna like fall through the ice at any second. Because yesterday, well, not yesterday, the other day when I was...
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Okay, Astrid's telling me don't go this way. Alright. I mean, okay. There he is. Can I start a fire here? This might have been a situation where accelerant was prudent. Ah, frig. Bear dodge, bear dodge!
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
How's your pathfinding? How's your... Frig! Bear dodge, bear dodge!
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Bear dodge!
This way. Gotta backtrack and try again.
Friggin' arrow thieves. He's got 2 arrows lodged in him. And that last arrow missed. And it looked like it bounced weirdly. Excuse me. Oof. Throat continues to be very rough. Not too bad, thanks. It wasn't my best. But correct, not too bad. No, really, where'd the arrow land? There it is. Okay, let's anyway, back to what I was saying.
Perfect.
Now let's throw a piece of coal on that. Don't need warmth, but it's continuing to use interloper tactics, even though it's whatever. Let's break down these crap torches and then get some more torches out of it. I should have dropped the wolf bits in the side of the house when I was there. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. I didn't actually need to draw the bear to myself like that. I got caught up in exploring. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need all 3 of these. Don't need so many sewing kits either. Yeah, it's getting late here. It's probably just... I'm just gonna pull a bunch of torches out of this and then turn in for the night. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get mauled by that bear there. Somehow it worked out. Watch me fall through the ice and die now. Oh, great. To retrace my steps. Oh? Now they're just doing a flyby. Still didn't find out where those crows were. Can I cross this stretch here? Yeah, it doesn't look safe. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I probably should have used accelerant on that fire. That I could have had a fire in between me and the bear, and would have been a lot safer than trying to try to dodge his charge on the fly like that. That was needlessly dangerous. It wasn't my best work. Somehow it worked out, though. I managed to avoid getting mauled by a bear, and any day that you're not mauled by a bear is a good day. Words to live by. Okay, let's just cut, pelt. No more meat on me? Okay, good. Extinguish the torch. Break it down. Make a note. Docks. Wolf, pelt, and guts ×2. These notes are probably going to be irrelevant, but Should we eat this questionable peanut butter? Okay, it didn't food poison me. Wait, is that, I'm only tired enough for, I'll say 10 hours, but. So is that enough to get me into the next day? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I got 2 knives. I don't need 2 knives. Whatever. Okay, let's get the lesser bow ready, and let's head out again. Oh, more fishing tackle. Do I have the option? Yeah, there's no make an ice fishing hole option. I have to work with the pre-made ones. In the DLC, you can make your own fishing holes. Let's top up the lantern. I don't actually need to take the lantern fuel with me. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, the fact that they don't have that option here. There is a oops. There's a smattering of nods to the DLC in this episode. I've noticed, like the furniture. The furniture in Perseverance Mills is stuff lifted from the DLC. Oh, hey, I do believe that's a dead bear, and probably has my arrows. I'm once going to save it. Just make a new save. Dead bear. What have we here? Dead guy? Compulsively picking up the crow feathers even though I have more than I can use. Okay. Dead person. Dead person has a bandage. Is that okay? Is that the that okay? That is the boat. That is my destination, theoretically. Can I just run across this? Okay, that's fine. How much do I want this bear hide? So just take it for novelty value, just as a trophy? How's the temperature? -20. I definitely want to get my arrows back, if nothing else. Which very conveniently fell out right next to the bear there. I'm going to freeze my buns off doing this, but 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm going for it. I don't need the bear meat. I've got abundant food. I'm kind of overflowing with food. Hello? More oak trees. Or at least it uses the same model and graphics as the oak trees in survival mode, but none of them have acorns, alas. Oh well. Okay, let's just jog over here. I think this is the one where I put the wolf pellet, right? Yeah, there it is. Bear hide. Temperature's 10 degrees in here. Bear hide. How long does it take to cure again? 12 days? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna be at the end of the episode before then. Anyway, let's grab an hour of sleep. Should be enough to warm me up. And then it'll be warmer outside as well. There we go. Oops. And select the bow manually so it picks the right one, theoretically. Okay. And let's get back on track, circling around to the boat. Astrid's voice line helpfully informs me, not that way. Okay, fine, Astrid. Go the long way around. As Hinterland intended. Yeah, I made the comment there. Sorry, what? Oh, it's a deer. For a split second, it's like, it's not dark enough to be a wolf. It's like they wouldn't have brought cougars into this, right? I can't imagine that they would. I mean, they brought ptarmigans over. Excuse me? It's not playing the wolf music, which suggests that. Oh, okay, never mind. Now it's playing the wolf music. Wonder if I can lure him over to attack the deer. Where'd the deer go? Shoot, I think the deer ran off. Just trying to give it a wide berth and circle around such that I can get the deer in between me and the wolf. Theoretically, ideally, possibly. Lots of deer here. Oh, off he goes. You got him. He's, like, listening for the the deer fainting sound. And which in turn gives me an opportunity for an easy headshot on the wolf if I can, like, not botch it. Really? Don't you dare steal my arrows. There you go. How much meat's on? Or on her, rather. 7.3 kilos, eh? Yeah, wow, those first shots went way off. I do have plenty of food. Like, I've got, yeah, no, I've got 14 cattail stalks in addition to all the... I'm not going to worry about the food. I mean, I could yoink the wolf pelt. I've got 5 wolf pelts curing. That's enough for a wolf skin coat plus 1 more for repairs if necessary. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, there's another campfire there.
I can't feel my hands.
And a backpack with nothing in it. Some water. I'm okay for water. I'll take it, whatever, I guess. I'll always use more water. And assuming this is the correct way to go, it looks like there's 1 more wolf between me and my destination. I'm not 100% sure this is the way to go. Can I down 1 more wolf? How am I slowed down this much by the wind? Ugh. Wind mechanics have always been weird in this. How much do I trust my ability to shoot the wolf properly? I want to lure him off the ice because I don't know how much of that ice is, like, traversable. I want to take him on flat terrain. Okay, let's try here. Don't like us. Damn it. Okay, well, you got shivved. That was suboptimal. How's my clothing looking? Not bad. All things considered. Where'd the arrow land? There it is. Yeah, that branch threw me. I was like, I don't know. I didn't like the... I mean, I wanted to have flat terrain. I wanted to be off the ice. I didn't like the presence of the trees. They were kind of in the way. Whatever. Is this suitably wind sheltered? Let's start a fire. We can warm up.
One little fire.
Throw a piece of coal on that. Got plenty of water. Let's get some birch bark tea. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Let's just drink the hot birch bark tea right now. So yeah, the wind shifted and there goes the fire. I have 2 in-game hours of recover lost condition, meaning recover hit points. Oops. So I'm gonna get one more torch out of it. Whatever. Torch is probably gonna blow out immediately, but I'm gonna try anyway. Is this turning into a blizzard? Might be. I was really hoping to get to that ship. Might be prudent to turn back to the docks, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure this is the right way to go. There's a, looks like it might be a path climbing over that, or might be, this might be the path I'm intended to take. Somehow the torch hasn't gone out. Yeah, don't like that much. This does not. Does not look promising. More wolves? Gosh darn it. Are we able to climb this? Come on, Astrid, lift your feet. Ooh. So I can climb it, but then the next question is, am I intended to climb it, though? And I guess it doesn't matter. Hey you, how do you want to, how'd you like a torch to the noggin? Take that. Yes, I know that strictly speaking that was not safe, but it amused me to do so. And at the end of the day, isn't the most important thing to have fun? Oh, there's a path through the ice there. I have a sneaking suspicion that might be the intended path. Or it might, maybe I'm supposed to go along here, I don't know. Isn't it? This is still hot. Let's drink this up. Okay, I'm gonna save it over a new slot because treacherous ice. Is that how you spell treacherous? Something like that. Like, I already had experience of stepping on a wrong pixel and having insta death earlier, so I don't know. I don't know where it's safe to step. This is feeling like it's not the intended path. I think that the area where the wolf ran was the intended path. Also, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. I really hope to get to the ship before the next ad break, but might not make it in time. We could just shoot this guy, I suppose. Would have a good track record with that sort of thing, though. How's your pathfinding there? You doing alright, buddy? He's like, no, my pathfinding sucks. I must run away now. Which way? Which way to go? I don't know. How is there a stick over here? So far from any trees, which might produce sticks. Theoretically. Anyway, do I want to be over here? Yes, no, maybe so.
There's got to be a way through this maze of ice.
Okay, the voice line tells me that this is probably the correct way to go. This is what the dev team intended. They wanted a maze of ice. All right. That's interesting. What's he scuffling around in the ice like that for? There's my destination. Ad break in 1 minute 54 seconds. Can I get there in that time? I don't know. Somehow this torch hasn't blown out. Is this seriously the intended path? That's what it feels like. 3 torches left. supposed to climb over this? Or am I supposed to go alongside it? I'm not sure. Save it again. Treacherous ice. Really wanted to get there before the ad break. Darn it. Should I go through one more ad break? I guess so. I'm almost there. I'm so close. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Alright. Which way do I go? That's too big a step up there.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Okay, Astrid's voice line letting me know there's a different way I'm supposed to go. Don't know how she knows that's not the way to go. She must have read the script. Now I'm back at the dock, darn it. How the heck did I get back over here? Like, I must have gone way off track. Oh. An arrow? 4%. That isn't one that I fired, right? Where the heck am I supposed to go? Like, it's just a big wall of ice here. And there goes the torch. Incidentally, it is pretty nuts that Astrid's coming here in the first place. Like, just, you know, braving the cold and the wolves and a bear. For what? For based on the word of the stoner DJ saying, "There's something big and important out there. I don't know what it is. I can't tell you what it is, but trust me, it's big and important. Trust me, bro." And Astrid just goes, "Well, guess I better go risk my life now."
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Okay, Astrid doesn't like going this way either. I guess I just have to keep walking around until like a different voice line. Move, Astrid, move, pick up your feet. There we go. And it's also it remains kind of odd that to put it mildly that Astrid did not tell anyone that she was going here. Like, she came all this way, Perseverance Mills, met up with her friend Jane, promised to help her, and so on. And then just goes wandering off to seek out this ship, which, okay, that it didn't wait. It just instantly. It instantly dropped her in. Okay, no, screw this. I'm reloading. Sorry, this is not fun, riveting gameplay. This is kind of bullcrap, and I'm just. I will say scum for this because it just there was no warning. It just instantly dunked me in the drink. Because I stepped on the wrong pixel. It's not, you know, it's not fun and challenging. It's just try to guess which pixel Hinterland wanted you to step on. How are you supposed to know which one? Who the heck knows? So this is where I stepped and fell instantly, right? So let's not go that way. Like, is there something I'm missing? Is there some... Was there supposed to be some way I was supposed to know where to step, where to go, or whatever? Okay, this looks promising. It's got this fancy layout with the elevated ice thing forming an arch. You know, the Hinterland's probably going to want me to go the path that looks kind of picturesque. Is that a stone? I think it's just a stone. At least the wolves haven't asked me.
Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
What do you mean not this way? How do you know, Astrid? You went through the picturesque archway. It was picturesque and everything. Well, okay.
This way.
Yeah, no.
Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Stone. Okay, that's cracking ice that can stick. Ah. Oh. Ah, frig. Ah, frig. Ah. Oh. It both of them blew out. Never mind. Just when I was thinking, oh, I'll start a fire here and warm up while also pulling more torches out. So much for that. Okay, so if we're not going the direction of the picturesque ice sculpture there, then what? I don't know. See what I mean? Like it's like if there's a given path that I'm supposed to follow, okay. Be neat if there's some way to know what that path is, like some kind of system or some kind of landmark or something. And they had that. That setup that looked like it might have been trying to lead me there, but apparently it wasn't the right path. So I don't know. This is just where I was before. I think I may have confused his pathfinding. Uh-oh. So, okay. What? That was alright. Heck. Should I grab a bit of wolf meat? As if I need more food. dead guy and some dead guy fish. Fishing tackle. Hatchet! Improvised hatchet. Hatchet nonetheless. That's the first I've seen so far this game. The first hatchet of any description I've seen. Okay, is this suitably wind sheltered here? Let's do it properly. Light a torch first and then last coal. How's my clothing looking? Not too bad, all things considered. I mentioned that I had to be carrying all those socks with me. Oh well. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to get there? Like, you got Astra's voice line saying, oh, I need to find a way through this maze of ice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need a bigger hint. I just feel like I'm really struggling to get, seems like it should be a simple thing done here. Make sure I get the torch out before something goes wrong and the wind shifts and blows this thing out. Yoink and yoink. Got a bit of lamp oil out of it. Don't mind if I do. Eat these guys up. Very filling. Kind of makes the wolf meat a little redundant. Oh well. I didn't know I was going to find a couple of fish on the shore there. That's fine. I'll have a bit of, bit of surplus food to work with. All warmed up. How's the snow shelter over here? What state is it in? 63%. Okay, if I hit use on it, how's the temperature in here? It's 19 degrees. Now, it might be like this. The snow shelter might be the kind where it's like, I mean, this may function the same way as the campfires do, in that if it exists, it's up to temp, kind of thing. Not like interloper mode where you have to put enough fuel on the fire for it to go to temp. It might be perfectly safe for me to just sleep in that snow shelter. Okay. If I wanted to repair it, how long would that take? Oh, I don't have the option to repair it. Ha 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 ha. I need 4 sticks, and I just threw my sticks on the fire to keep it going. Well, I've got 2 20% torches. If I could break these down, that gets me my 4, and I won't have any sticks for 5 minutes, 41 minutes. How long does it take to fix this? 11 minutes? Okay. I think I might just spend the night in the snow shelter and come at the quandary of how to deal with the ship the following day. Mind having a little more water. And then interrupt it. I really did need just a little more water. Okay, so I now have like 0 firewood. It's suboptimal, but it's fine. I'll break down one of these torches at some point. Coming up to the end of the day, should I make one last attempt to make it through this silly ice maze? Or should I just crash in the snow shelter, call it a day? And try again another day. Is Astrid? I was just going to say, is Astrid about to have a voice line telling me to go a different way? And the answer is no. I had another indicator that this is the wrong way. Okay, let's come back over to... Okay. Save it while I'm facing this thing here. Because this feels like the intended path. Like, you got this very conspicuous arch here. You know, Hinterland likes likes their conspicuous architecture, which points in a direction that you're supposed to go. Like with logs spanning spanning chasms, so on, and this comes immediately after it, which further reinforces the notion this is the way to go. So that's feeds my confusion, because I went this way and it seemed to just dead end.
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
See, just Astrid has her little voice line saying, LOL, no, not this way.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Okay, so that's Hinterland's way of saying, don't go this way. So, alright.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
I kind of wonder if I have to, like, climb over the ice. Like, it feels like necessarily I would have to climb over the ice at some point.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Yeah, and that it had the it did the thing where it auto dumped her into the water with no warning. Still have the wolf meat on me. Okay, so conspicuous archway. Okay. Yeah, areas where the ice is dark like that is generally the cue for don't go this way in this game. That led to a dead end. So where then? Over here? I have a stick. Excuse me? You get a hatchet, I guess. Okay. That was a little weird. It's just, again, not particularly wishing to save Scub. I'm just, I just feel, I feel justified in doing so when I'm facing a kind of bullshit gameplay. Excuse my language. Like, where are you trying to direct me, Hinterland? Like, where do you want me to go? It feels like one of those, one of those annoying high school tests where it's like you're not trying to find the correct answer. You're trying to find the answer that your teacher wants, and and you're instead of trying to like learn knowledge about the subject, you're trying to learn the whims of your teacher. Those kinds of tests are so obnoxious. Unfortunately, I've had tests like that in college as well. It isn't limited to high school, really. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's a dead end.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, at least he won't leave. He'll leave me alone now. I just asked him a question. There goes the torch. Okay, and again, it's just another one of those insta drop me into the drink. This is dumb. This is not fun gameplay. This is just annoying. I'm about ready to consult a walkthrough. Just say, what path do you want me to take, Hinterland? It's not clear. Why is this one? Why is this particular wolf so much more aggressive?
Okay, gotta stop that blood loss.
It's strange. Fine, I will bandage up your ankle.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I'll tolerate the wolf damage if I can at least get myself over there, or into a position where it looks like I'm supposed to be going. What's that dark shape there? Could that be a sign? Wait, is that the campfire I started earlier? I'm back in front of the docks again. And this is still dumb. Am I supposed to climb on top of the ice? Is there a spot that I can do that from? Or like where there's a clear like ramp I'm supposed to climb on? Something like this maybe? Except not like this, because it's immediately followed by a sheer ice face that I can't climb on.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Which way, Astrid? Which way, then?
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Does Astrid have some kind of sixth sense? She knows which is the right way? There doesn't seem to be any actual way she knows. We're just supposed to take her word for it. It's just Hinterland throwing the voice line in so that I don't know. And the fact that
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
and the fact that I got that voice line after walking from the docks, it feels like the intention was for you to get that line after her line where she says, "Gotta make my way through the maze of ice," which implies that Hinterland didn't expect the player to attempt to go directly to the boat for some reason, despite the fact that we were directly told to go there and it's marked on the map. Which kind of reinforces the
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
it kind of reinforces the notion that like kind of already suspected that Angela doesn't put a lot of thought into
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
put a lot of thought into like what players are going to do the first time they see a thing. What it's like for a first time player to look at a thing and say, okay, this is how the game goes or whatnot. Like, what am I trying to say here? It's like I already complained at length about and she once again fell through the unmarked pixel. I'm just gonna shoot the wolf this time. No, just do it properly. Get out the come closer. You jerk. What is that guy's deal? That was a little silly. There's nothing on the map that indicates which way.
Oh, so cold.
Like, I half wonder if maybe there was some other path I was supposed to go. Like, maybe I was supposed to climb up onto these rocks here and drop down from above or something. Except that Astrid had that voice line of, I guess I have to make my way through this maze of ice, which implies that, no, really, you're supposed to walk through this ice and somehow. Really not sure what path I'm expected to take here. Apparently not that way. Just step away from the torch so that he doesn't chicken out this time. Theoretically, maybe. Can I do this right? There you go. In the noggin. Here, save it. Okay, so stepping there made her fall through the ice. Like there's a path here. See, like there's like stepping on the snow or the light colored ice, it doesn't crack. And this looks like there's a path over here as well. But then the path ends, so maybe not this way.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Not this way. Okay. Like, am I being dense? Is there something that I'm missing that makes this obvious that which is the right way? It is not clear. I'm not even going to wait for her to fall through the ice. I'm just going to hit low gain.
Snow, the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Like, I've already looked the ways that look like they're supposed to be the way, and they weren't the way, so I'm left to look in places which are obviously wrong. And yeah, lo and behold, they actually are wrong, apparently. I'm nowhere near it. Nowhere near that thing. And again, you step on the wrong pixel and it just insta drops you in. Okay, this is stupid. This is really heckin' stupid. I don't care. I'm looking it up. The Long Dark Desperation Bay ice maze. I'm not the first person to look this up. This is bullcrap. This is. Ah, quit it. No, stop. I wasn't expecting that to be a video. Sorry, bear with me. This is just stupid. This is like asinine. I just spent the last hour failing to figure out where the heck Hinterland wants me to go. Can I just... Can I... Just... Mute button isn't working. Okay, I'm trying to... What is with this video? It won't... It won't let me mute it. It won't let me pause it or anything. I just closed the tab trying to... Sorry, just bear with me. Apologies, folks. I mean, maybe I should just end the stream and just look it up in between streams. That probably is a more sensible thing to do. Okay. Where even am I? There's the dead wolf. I'll make one last stab at this. Like, this is slope. It looks like I can climb on top of it. And it would seem like climbing on top of the ice would be the sensible thing. Like, is this the way I'm supposed to go? There's a stick on top of here. But the presence of the stick suggests that I'm at least expected to walk up here. Like, okay, this looks like it's not intended to walk on, though. So what about the other direction? There's sheer ice face. That's not traversable. That's just a sheer drop. And if I go over here, there's another sheer drop. So no, I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. And this just slopes downward again, back to the ice surface again. Okay, well, what if I... Like, this does not look like the intended path here. But whatever, let's just walk along here anyway, I guess. Yeah, this very much does not look like it's the intended way for me to go. And I get up here, and this looks even less like the way I'm intended to go. There's the wolf I slew earlier. Yeah, like the ice, these ice thingies don't show up on the map. So I can't just look at the map and say, oh yeah, that's the path. And even when I am looking directly at them, it's not clear what's traversable and what is like insta-dunk. what insta-dunks me in the water. My alertness gauge is in the red. Let's just drink some coffee. This just takes me back over here again. Which, again, I initially figured this is probably the way to go, except apparently not, because as soon as I got around this corner, Astrid says this isn't the way. Well, which the heck way is it, Astrid?
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
You know, like, and I look at this slope here, like it looks like there's a slope up here, but then it hits a wall there, and I mean I can try climbing up that, but like there doesn't. Yeah, see, there seems to be an actual starting point to get onto this slope, if that is the intended path. So it doesn't feel like the intended path.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again. I'll rest so not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
There goes the torch. Like, is there a... I was gonna say, is there gonna be an ice cave or something for me to crawl through or something? Like, this is sloped over here. Is this the way to go? Okay. Sure, Astrid. Why not? Okay, so the conspicuous, I wonder, at what point in the development did they add those voice lines? You know, like, I mean, I joke a lot about Hinterland banning playtesting, apparently, judging by the, you know, dumb choices which make it into the final product. Make you go like, they really didn't test this before they put it out into the world, did they? You know, a lot of that I say in jest, but some of it is like painfully obvious they didn't test it. Like the fishing lures come to mind when they didn't work on initial release. Like, it's worse than them not working. Like, they using a fishing lure makes your fishing chance, makes the chance of catching a fish drop to 0, and you can spend hours. You could spend hours trying to fish and have nothing happen. Am I supposed to drop down back down to ice level or water level? I appear to be closer now.
Okay. This ship looks much bigger up close.
Okay, she had another voice line. Fukatsu Maru? I believe that's the name says there. Was I supposed to be able to climb that? Wasn't clear. Need something for the thumbnail. Here we go. I expected to climb the chain? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're too encumbered to climb. LOL. Okay. What's the temperature here? -10. I have no, I have no fuel to start a... I have no fuel to start a fire to warm myself up, so I can, carrying 34 kilos. Okay. I have 3 sticks. If I...
Night is coming.
Yeah, my first thought is, okay, break some sticks down, get a fire going so I can get an hour of sleep while also warming up coffee. And then it suddenly occurs to me, I'm overthinking it. I've got a better idea. I gotta save it first. Should I save it over treacherous ice? You save. Oh shit. Emergency stim, go! Climb! Climb! Okay, anyway, made it to the ship. I think, sorry to leave everyone in suspense, but ad break is imminent, and I want to wrap this up before the the next ad break starts. Ah, that was ridiculous. At least I could say I got there without without a walkthrough. I mean, I brought it up. I didn't actually get far enough into the video to actually see what I was supposed to do or anything. So yay, I figured out Hinterland's silly puzzle. Anyway, Sleepo Hooter raid. None of the usual suspects are on. Who's playing the Long Dark? Maybe I can just raid someone new, just some random Long Dark streamer. Shoot, I think I'm gonna snooze this. Snooze the ad break. So I think I need to do some due diligence and figure out who to raid here. Bear with me. So I'm playing, it says Gunloper, which just the fact that they're using the word Gunloper already suggests that they're very familiar with the game. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. They're not in the game. Okay, yeah. I don't know what they're doing. Never mind that. Just taking a peek at the since this followers only chat, no, I'm gonna pass on that. Because it's awkward to rate it and then just be unable to say anything. Okay. Okay. So this person here, are they playing story mode? Might be. I'm not sure. Okay. Someone named going by the name Shards of Insanity is playing the Long Dark. Can give him a raid. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm not even sure if they're if he's playing survival mode or story mode. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, hooray! At least I can say I got something accomplished today, I suppose. Yeah, it's hmm? Oh, good God, Grace. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you caught me just as I was raiding out. I can't read your message because the raid pop-up is in front of your. I can just barely see your username, so I know it's you. But yeah, I don't know. Twitch does this weird thing where it has the pop-up obscures you from your message from view. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, progress is made. That that ice maze puzzle was just kind of obnoxious. It just really wasn't clear which way I was supposed to go. I'm not even sure I went the intended path, quite frankly. But whatever. We'll see where it goes next time. Yeah, I got nothing else. That's all for now. Until next time.